Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays alongside Renato Sanchez in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Confident play. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a strong tackle. Cucurella. A lot to like about Rafael Leao. Interested to know what you think we should expect to see from him today.
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Forcing the error. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Intercepted effortlessly. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nicely weighted ball. He's in! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Cucurella. Williams. Here's Fabian. Stop them in their tracks. Ramos. Rafael Leao. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Cucurella. Fabian. Might lead to a chance. Excellent defending. Fabian, flowing here, and you don't want to lose possession there. Interesting pass. What to like about that pass? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Pedri. Subimendi. On to Williams. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So back underway, the second half begins. Lamine Yamal. Beautifully weighted ball. Flag raised for offside. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ronaldo. Showing a good reading of the game. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It's an opportunity. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Ronaldo lost it. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Great ball over the top. And that is offside. Yamal. It's with Porro. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And into the last 20 minutes. Ruben Neves. That's a good-looking pass. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Well read to ease the pressure. Pedro Porro. Now with Yamal. Pedri took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ramos threads it nicely. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Oyarzabal. Yamal really getting stuck in. Oh, good-looking run. And he keeps going. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This looks interesting. On to Pedri. Pedro Porro. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
To the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain and they play Argentina.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Promising position this. Now Dybala. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Positive play on the front foot. Oh, it must be here. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Marcos Acuna. Onto De Paul. Valerdi. Rodrigo De Paul. Now Dybala. Onto Acuna. Fabian. Fabian. There's good width to this attack now. Chance to deliver into the box. Promising looking ball. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Pedro Porro. Pedri. Threads it through. Yarzabal. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Lionel Messi. Well, that's not going to cut it. Zubimendi. Move of real promise developing. Oyarzabal. Onto De Paul. Possession, but that alone won't bring them level. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Plenty of open space to explore here. Zubimendi. Real opportunity. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Could take things forward a notch here. This might be promising. There's the whistle, and that's the first 40. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Williams. Zubimendi. Onto Pedri. That's how to play it through. And he's through here. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Christian Romero. Messi. And Molina. Players waiting in the centre. And they've got to find reverse gear now. And that's going to be a free kick. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
They're getting into a good position. Paul. Zubimendi. The ball given away. Lionel Messi. Now Dybala. This could get interesting. Mark Cucurella. Mikel Oyarzabal. Fabian. And offside rules the assistant referee. Alexis McAllister. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Teeing up the chance now. Could be a chance. Really solid defending.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Well, now they could spring the trap. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lamine Yamal. Zubimendi. Someone for the team there. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Messi. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Ball one, well read. And they might be in. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. And the opportunities keep coming too. You just think if they score another, there's going to be no way back for the opposition.
And the flag's up. Offside the call. Lamine Yamal. Argentina with the first kick of the game. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina starts with Marcos Acuna in the fullback positions, and leading the attack is Lautaro Martinez. McAllister. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Irving Lozano. Possession lost and won. It's offside. That will be that. Lozano. Could get it over now. Threads it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Paulo Dybala. Onto De Paul. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. McAllister. Now Dybala. And the momentum is lost. Plenty of open space here. And that's where it ends. Paulo Dybala. Now, can he get the cross in? And the game will stop. Offside. Paulo Dybala. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Lionel Messi. And what a challenge!
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
A move of real promise now. Options available in the middle. That's a good pass. And it's opened up. And that was a great chance for the opener.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Christian Romero. Now with McAllister. Lionel Messi. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Nahuel Molina. Christian Romero. Now Acuna. Rodrigo De Paul. Marcos Acuna. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Diego Lainez. Drifting on and still going. Chance to go ahead. And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. And on that whistle, we're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Making decent progress here. Onto Acuna. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Diego Lainez. This might be promising. That's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Could be setting something now. Takes the shot, and that will be a routine save. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Has the space to whip it in here. Now there could be a chance to counter. It's a really good break, this. They've lost it. Promising break ends there. Lionel Messi. On to De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Players waiting in the centre. Nicely sets it up. Should score here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Irving Lozano. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. They're in here. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. McAllister. Ramiro. On to Messi. Nahuel Molina. Teeing up the chance now. Martinez. And the attack is over.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Lainez. There's a bit of belief in this move. Lainez. That's a good pass. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And there's a chance for the break here. Pushing nicely upfield here. Having a try. You have to question the decision-making there.
Yeah, I can't believe he didn't see a better option there.
How to play. Throw in to come. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Alexis McAllister. Having a try, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, a vital save to keep things all square.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! So France get us moving again. Can they find a response? Theo Hernandez. Now Canate. Camavinga. Could be something building for France here. Mbappe! And that is some stop!
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
And the forward progress continues. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Linez. That looks decent, making progress here. Held up, now for the offload. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Good vision. Found superbly and in. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Irving Lozano. Now to deliver a good ball in. Making good ground and still going. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Griezmann. Pass played through perfectly. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. France pushing forward with options available. Griezmann. Oh, surely. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Linez. Promising position, this. Oh, cut out well.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
And the attack collapses. One to latch onto here. And it's been given as offside. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, wonderful ball that. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. And that whistle brings the first half. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Goes on past the defender. Played in with that. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Getting closer. Guadio Manu Kone. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, they'll be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal.
Surely now. And tidy work to push it to safety. And it's a corner, with the opportunity perhaps for France to take the lead. They take it short. The defence quick to snatch it back. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Now, surely! Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. They decide against putting it into the box. Could be setting something now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Played in, and this could be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Hernandez. Now Konate. Michael Olise. On to Camavinga. Mbappe. And that has stopped any potential danger. It's offside. And that will be that. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Kone. Gets the score. Well stopped and safely away. Diego Lainez. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Now, can he get the cross in? Great instinct there to cut it out. Flying forward here. Teeing up the chance now. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
The making, involving two... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Joao Can... Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Sadio Kone. Now Griezmann. He has teammates around him. Griezmann. Here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a really good run. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Pedro Neto. Well, that one has promise. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Ramos. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo at the ready. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. France looking dangerous here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pedro Neto. Nicely played. Good looking move. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Under real pressure here. Ronaldo. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in behind. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. Can they make it 3-0? And there it is. Perfectly executed. So the action underway again here, with Portugal very much in control. Sadio Kone. Ronaldo feeds it. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Given away by Ronaldo. Takes aim. A smart stop here. He's driven in the corner. Again, they couldn't keep it. Inacio. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Olise. Take it away. Rafael Leao. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off. Well, time is up as far as the... And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? And there the move ends for now. Griezmann. Mbappe with it. Incisive pass from Mbappe. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Ruben Neves. Ronaldo threading it through. Nice looking move. Oh, blocked it! Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. On its way! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Mbappe. A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans. Cristiano Ronaldo. And France have possession again. Gonzalo Ramos. And diving to thwart it. Now sending it in. Found wanting a bit with that delivery. Lovely ball over the top. A bit wasteful from France. Ramos. Now opening things up. Must be! And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Dangerous ball. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Ramos. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well read to put an end to that attack. And goes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And snuffing out the danger. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
And Portugal regaining possession. All over the top, and an easy one for the keeper.
Not quite good enough.
Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be threatening. Not troubling the keeper. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Ruben Neves. Ramos. And a textbook interception. Good situation for Griezmann. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Inacio.
A little bit of everything here. And the first half is underway. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack.
They must finish here.
A really promising attack has come to naught.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Zubimendi. Yamal. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Rafa Leao. Pedri. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Gonzalo Ramos. Chance to move ahead. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Yamal. On to Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Ramos. Mikel Oyarzabal. Closed it down well. Had to work hard to keep that in. Mikel Oyarzabal. Good work, they've got it back. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Neto. Now Neves. Something could be on with this. Chance to score! Lifted nicely. Oh, a sensational clearance. Fabian. Good pass, good chance. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Needs to do better next time, much better. He's in here. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Well read to gain possession. Zubimendi. Yamal. Now I wonder where this is going. That's where it ends.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, wonderful ball that. And they went too soon. It's offside. Fabian. A really good interception to take the ball. Porro. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half here in Madrid. Back to it then, the second half begins. Pedro Porro. the ball well, looking for that equaliser.
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
Marc Cucurella. Porro. Zubimendi. Onto Pedri. Oh, could be here. This could be. They shall not pass. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Zubimendi. Porro. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Williams. Going up through the gears now. Zubimendi. And the chance slips away. Mendes. Rafa Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo has certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Need to be better with the ball. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Rafa Leao. On he goes, terrific. A promising move stalls. Zubimendi. Onto Pedri. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Zubimendi. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. It's to equalise. Good save from the keeper. Rafa Leao. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, here we go, time for the transition. That's gone out of play, throw in to come.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Players waiting in the centre. The defence quick to snatch it back. Sanchez has to turn them around. Williams in the right position to cut out the pass. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Really good bit of work. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? And the attack breaks down.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Now, this has to be. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target.
So off and running here, the first half underway. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Marcos Acuna in the wide defensive areas. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Oh, what a chance this is!
Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stay calm. That's a textbook stop.
Lionel Messi has turned infield. A disappointing end to the move. And Messi with teammates to play it to. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Lenormand. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, it's always worthwhile tracking the progress of Lautaro Martinez. He can be highly influential. What might we see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Might lead to a chance. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Cucurella. And Fabian. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Effective challenge. This looks promising. Incisive ball. And danger dealt with for now.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Subimendi. On to Yamal. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Surely the equaliser. Magnificent defending. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half. I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Could be. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
And showing fine vision. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oyarzabal. Now with Yamal. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Messi's incisive pass. Was an important piece of defending. It's a short corner. Marcos Acuna. Now with Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Top-class defending. Well, Lautaro Martinez had plenty to say for himself in the first half. Sum up his performance for us.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
De Paul. Rodrigo de Paul. Favouring possession football. Martinez. And they keep it moving. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Fabian. Cucurella. Subimendi. It's a neat move. Genuine chance, and denied by the post. That's what you call defending from the front, and he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Marcos Acuna. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. It's with Dybala. This is an excellent run. That's a good-looking pass. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Well, pressing really high. Oyarzabal. Room to roam on the wing. And a chance to whip it in here. Trying his luck. Not a convincing clearance. Pedro Porro. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Marcos Acuna. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. If they can finish here, that might be that. How about the cross? Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And an excellent save. Still And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
The Argentina first team. Marcos Acuna plays with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Intercepting it intelligently. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Herman Berterame. Ruiz. Did well to win the ball back. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And it's gone behind for the corner. Going short. Cross towards that far post. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Dybala. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Herman Berterame. On to Messi. Can he find the right pass? To put them ahead. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Jesus Gallardo. It's with Irving Lozano. Now Sanchez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Dybala. Martinez. Might lead to a chance. Martinez. Messi. The ball with Martinez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, penalty. Can he make it 1-0? Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. They favoured a short one here. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Decent position. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. McAllister. And options in the centre. And he stopped them in their tracks. Lionel Messi. Danger building. Can they open things up? Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. So the whistle then, we're up. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Jesus Gallardo. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Dybala. Promising possession, this. Now Molina. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lozano. Mexico will get the throw in. Quinones. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it's on! And just narrowly wide in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Look at this, Sue! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they? Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Rodrigo de Paul. And just like that, broken up. That's a good pass. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Ruiz. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Molina. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Under real pressure here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Might lead to a chance. Can he convert? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, they were in a decent position too. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Marcos Acuna. Leonardo Balerdi. Messi. It's with Dybala. Miles from goal. I'll mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
They're certainly giving their all. They're really pressing to get a goal, and that was close.
And it's France to get us off and running for the first half. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Ibrahima Konate plays alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Hard work brings reward in winning back possession. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Lozano. No sign of stopping yet. For the lead here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. France get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Teeing up the chance now. Having a look. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Lozano. Players waiting in the centre. Real chance. Oh, superb defensive work.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Still going here. Camavinga. Waiting, not trying to force things. Sent out for a corner. And it's a short corner. This could be. And what a challenge. Lovely weighted pass. Here we go! And that is a terrific save. They decide against putting it into the box. France have the ball again. Camavinga. Antoine Griezmann. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That looks decent, making progress here. And trying his luck. And it's not clear yet. Chance to go ahead. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
That's where it ends. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Has a go. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. And it's a short one. Bit sloppy in possession. That's a good pass. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention. Camavinga. Griezmann now. France being afforded too much space here. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
And they've got to find reverse gear now. And the forward progress continues. And the attack collapses. And that brings the first half to a close here in Marseille. And the game restarts with the sides level. On they go under no real pressure. A chance to deliver into the box. Miscue in the final third there. Linez. Antoine Griezmann. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Antoine Griezmann. Onto Camavinga. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
It's a good ball in behind. And it's in to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Theo Hernandez. Sadio Manu Kone. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Could be a chance to break here. Just needs the composure now. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Well read to gain possession. Positive play on the front foot. And the promise of something happening is over. Camavinga. Olise. Having a try. Not out of trouble yet. Kone. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here. But we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. Oh, that's really well cut out. That looks decent, making progress here. Really solid defending. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Closed it down well. 10 minutes to go. Now there could be a chance to counter. They've given it away here. Not long left, and here they come. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks for France? They haven't much time now.
And they've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game, it'll be a positive to take forward.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Getting closer, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. So it begins, the first kick of the first half. This is today's Portugal team. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Ruben Neves plays alongside Renato Sanchez in central midfield, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. William Saliba plays alongside Ibrahima Konate as centre-backs, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Antoine Griezmann. Onto Camavinga. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Could go in front here. Offside has been given here. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide, the pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Griezmann. Oh, could be here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Michael Olise. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Gonzalo Ramos. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Opportunity now. Now, surely. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Lovely, incisive ball. And that will be a routine save. Sanchez. And France regaining possession. Guadio Manukone. Positive play on the front foot. Surely now. No way through, possession lost. Antoine Griezmann. They've lost it, needlessly really. Rafa Leao. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Pedro Neto. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Ruben Neves. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. This could be threatening. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. And with that, the first half in Lisbon comes to an end. Play set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. They won't be going any further.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Michael Olise. There's a lot of room out wide for France. Griezmann. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Michael Olise. Hernandez. A really good interception to take the ball. No time to dwell on it. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
And unable to retain possession. Ronaldo. France recovering possession well. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
That's a good ball. And it's on now. Chance now for a quick transition. Griezmann. The attack is over. Cristiano Ronaldo. Onto Rafael Leao. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Sanchez. Onto Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a good pass. A promising move stalls. Eduardo Camavinga. Will all this patience produce an equaliser?
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Moving through on goal. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. They might be in. Now Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. The counter fizzling out in the end. Griezmann. Onto Cristiano Ronaldo. Neto. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way.
A game of high profile. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Pap Gay plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And he read it well defensively. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Thomas Partey. Well, spot on with that challenge. Teammates available. And defensive play to be applauded. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say, they're good value for the lead. Hansko. And the ball with Sørloth. Alex Baena. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, high quality defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Teammates in the middle. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Koke. Baena. Nicely timed tackle. Gay. Nicolas Pepe. Jose Perez. Can he influence the game from this position? And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Can he find the right pass? That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Oh, might be. Oh, no, it's gone a begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Costa. Partey. And a tidy challenge. Papgay. A creative look about this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. And given away by Atletico. And penalised there. Crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened. And so it is, the first. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Moreno. And the ball with Sørloth. Promising position, this. Marcos Llorente has it. Oh, moving it nicely. Marcos Llorente has it. And he did well to cut it out. Now, who can he play it to? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, no complaints as regards Nicola Pepe in his first half display. What did you make of it?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Alexander Sørloth. Great ball over the top. And there it is, a chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Moreno. Gay. Determined defending. Nicola Pepe. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Marcos Llorente. Running with confidence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Given away by Atletico. Jose Perez. Promising looking ball. Can he finish? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Marcos Llorente. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Excellent pass. Moreno. Will it go in? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, he keeps going. Could be. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Nicola Pepe. Oh, chance perhaps. very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Just lost the momentum. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Can he put them ahead? In he goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. The challenge that was required. Able to skip past his man. Oh, chance! Oh, there it is! A back and forth for the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Alvarez. Koke gives it away. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
And he has options available. Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Alexander Sørloth. And offside here. Frenkie de Jong, good distribution. Oh, the threat is there. Could cross it in here. This is an excellent run. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And he stopped them in their tracks. Alex Baena. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they open things up? But quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can he finish? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Alvarez. And Barcelona winning the ball back. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. In the right place to cut out the pass.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Pedri. Intelligent ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. A good vision there. Lewandowski. Well, it could be on for him here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Koke. And a tidy tackle. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Alvarez. And the ball with Surlot. Given away by Barcelona. He has teammates around him. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though. Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
That's well read defensively. Alvarez. And the ball with Surlot. Marcos Llorente. Must take the lead here. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Frankie de Jong. On to Pedri. The time just challenged magnificently. Pedri. But he could run onto it here. And losing the ball there. Alvarez. Oh, danger here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Lewandowski. On to de Jong. Dani Olmo. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Still trying to make something happen. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks. Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
5 minutes to go. Went in strongly to win the ball. Teammates available. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Lewandowski. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Jules Koundé plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Real Madrid sloppy in possession. That's a good-looking pass. Pedri. And options in the centre. To give them the advantage. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Carvajal. Could be dangerous. Relying that final pass, you just feel.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Could cross it in here. And the chance slips away. Balde. Encouraging move from Barca. And collects it tidily. He had plenty to think about. Camavinga. Decent idea. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Lewandowski. And a tidy tackle. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Federico Valverde. Be a Barca throw. Eric Garcia. On to de Jong. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Frenkie de Jong. Well, good idea. Now with de Jong. Top-class defending. Plenty of support here. Showing fine vision. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Good-looking move. This could be the equaliser. This looks interesting. Real chance. And fired against the crossbar. So the whistle then. We're up. Into the second half then. And Real doing the chasing. And losing the ball there. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Danger building. Lewandowski. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. No panic, just passing. Opportunity. Is it going to be? And a goal! That's his race. They just can't keep it quiet. Carvajal. And Valverde. Went in strongly, decisively. Is it the perfect pass? And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Lewandowski. Now what can they do from here? Dani Olmo. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Could be troublesome. Opportunity. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And given free rein to run. Trying to tee it up. Nicely played. Rodrigo. He gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Balde. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Federico Valverde. And it's a quality pass. Great block. Might lead to a chance. Huge block.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Nice looking move, this. On to Pedri.
rolling, we're underway. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Junior Firpo. Could be something on. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Got behind it and kept it out. Played into the box. Anywhere but there, and it's in. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Now, here's an invitation. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Rodrigo. Marc Bartra. Junior Firpo. Getting closer. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Rodrigo. They found a way through. And it's been given as offside. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kylian Mbappe. Could take things forward a notch here. Now he's in. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Firpo. Possession changes hands. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Good ball in behind. Flag up here, offside. And it's given away. One to latch onto here. Now, this has to be. It's there, and into the lead they go. The game restarts with the score now 2-1. Firpo. Going up through the gears now. Opportunity now. They shall not pass. Corner. Good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level. Setting something now. And there's the whistle. So the second half begins with Real Madrid looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. Vinicius Junior. That's not a bad-looking ball. Real Madrid regaining possession. equaliser. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser.
Well, they're passing it nicely, but they need an end product.
Isco. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Trying to force a mistake. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Gets past really nicely. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Anthony. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ferland Mendy. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Nicely sets it up. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
There's a chance for them to go now. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Mbappe. Mendy. What a chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Closed it down well. Eduardo Camavinga. They might be in. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And there won't be any rebounds there. Kylian Mbappe. And we've entered the final five. Mbappe. Now he's in. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And that's the sort of corner that all support. Oh, it's a penalty! To finish it off here. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. So back underway, 4-1 now.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
whistle goes, the first half begins. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
There's a good feel to this attack. Should score here. He's in here. A chip chance. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Firpo. Isco. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Hernandez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pepe. This is getting the fans interested now. And that's where it ends. Moreno trying to spark the attack further into life here. Chance to score! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Isco. Pepe. They've lost it, needlessly really. Jose Perez threads it through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out at the end. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Huge block, but still danger. And a superb block. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, a good chance was building there. Moreno! Terrific! Another goal, what a scoreline this is for them. The game restarts with this, as good a first half performance as you're likely to see. Partey. Approaching the interval now, and the hosts look like having a mountain to climb. Is the score fair enough on what we've seen?
Well, I'm almost lost for words, because this just hasn't been good enough. And it starts with their defending. The forwards haven't pressed the ball, the midfield players have been too loose, and the defenders haven't seen danger. I just can't see a way back for them.
That's not a bad-looking ball. They found a way through. And they've scored again! It's become a question of just how many they'll get. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Solomon. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Here we go then, the second half underway with a big gap between them. Moreno. And he'll have a go here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine. routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Cucho Hernandez. What a chance here! It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. So back underway, 4-1 now. On he goes, terrific. Cleared, but not far enough. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Working hard to win it back there. Still going here. This has to be. Still a problem. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Mark Bartra. And the defence regains control. Gerard Moreno. They go now, there could be a break on. From a long way out. Taken cleanly and held on to. A chance to get in behind here. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Really good pass. He'll have a go. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. So 20 minutes left of this game. Ball given away. Gerard Moreno. Now Partey. Goes for goal. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Hernandez. Making good progress here. Isco. And what a challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Terrific bit of blocking. And in he goes to put the ball out for a corner. The attack broken up. Decent chance this. Looking to double his tally, but we'll have to wait.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Sergi Cardona. Jose Perez. Goes for goal. Super try and almost a super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
He saw it coming, that's terrific. And that's been viewed as a foul. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
Perez. Oh, wonderful ball that. That is where it ends. Pat Gay. And it's opened up for him. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test.
half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Thomas Partey starts alongside Pape Gueye in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Jose Perez! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Alexander Sørloth. Very quick thinking there. Thomas Partey. In behind for him to chase. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Nicolas Pepe. No, high quality defending. Baena. Koke with it. Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively. Koke. Plenty to like about this Atletico move, but really sticking to their task defensively. Nicolas Pepe. Snuffing out the danger. Gerard Moreno. Is it going to be? And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Alex Baena. How about the cross? Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away?
Yeah, it was looking so good, I thought it had to be.
Jose Perez. Opportunity, Moreno. Jose Perez! It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Marcos Llorente. Really good challenge. Moreno. Can he score? Deftly defended. And he's broken free. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nicolas Pepe. Good ball over the top. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Alexander Sørloth getting in there to intercept. That's a high-quality pass. He's through. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. He's on the run. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Nicolas Pepe. Perez. Oh, here's a Jose And they have possession again. Papgay. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jose Perez. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Partey. On to Perez. Showing a good reading of the game. Struggled to keep the ball for Villarreal. And just like that, broken up. Manor Solomon. And here's Gerard Moreno. Good effort here! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Alexander Sørloth. And Villarreal come away with it. Jose Perez. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
20 minutes remaining. Well, he's given us away. Electing to shoot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Costa. Gay. Cross blocked. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Koke. Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Just 10 minutes to go. Koke. Able to skip past his man. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Gerard Moreno. On to Perez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Alvarez. In the right place to cut out the pass. And he's hit it with authority! And that's comfortably gathered. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech stands between the posts. Jules Koundé plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Undeniably, one of the great finishers of Robert Lewandowski. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box...
It's opening up soon. Well, oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Pedri. Can they jump ahead? Pedri. Now opening things up. And an opening! And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Pedri. He read it well defensively. And Barcelona being afforded too much space, but really sticking to their task defensively. Alexander Sørloth. Ronald Araujo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through. So a throw-in coming up. Baena. Here's Alvarez. And goes for goal! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. In the short corner, let's see. It's a neat move. Alvarez. Strong hand on the ball.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a two-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Just the challenge that was required. And a chance to whip it in here. Promising position, this. And the whistle is sounded. So the second half underway, Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns at this game. De Jong. Now with Pedri. Oh, skipping away. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Oh, this looks useful. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Surely the equaliser. What a commitment to defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Brilliantly blocked. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. But he's gone short with it. Well, the threat could be there. He fancies it. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Balde. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. And covering tremendous ground here. Possibilities inside the box. And look at this! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Balde. On to Pedri. Now a decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alvarez. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, it's a penalty! Converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Ready to break, perhaps. And players waiting in the centre. Pedri. Long-range effort, not troubling the keeper. Well, not long to go now, and it's not exactly going according to the script as far as Barcelona are concerned.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed the performance just didn't keep the ball well enough. They were a bit sloppy at times, and the goals conceded, that's going to really concern the manager.
Lewandowski. Cutting his way inside. Will it be? What a vital intervention. And the referee
Mourinho, Ronaldo, Messi, but this is a rivalry that goes back way further, with many more names having a story to tell. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. You've got two sets of passionate fans. Let's hope they're treated to some entertaining football on the pitch. We've got such talented players, like you say, on show. I really can't wait for this one.
That was a really good spot. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Now, this has to be. Oh, should score. A heroic stop. And they go short with the ball. Camavinga. And it's played over to the back post. Put it away, but not far. Teeing up the chance now. For the lead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Pedri. Into Valverde. Real pushing forward with options available. Set up the chance, and it's opened up. Oh, and it's still alive. Real can keep the pressure on with a corner. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. He's in here. Looks to lift it. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
They might be in. Now Carvajal. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Beautifully weighted ball. Rodrigo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lewandowski. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Rodrigo. Surely someone's got to do something about this. That's a good pass. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Could take things forward a notch here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Barcelona trying to get things moving. That's a good ball. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Valverde. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And that's going to be all for the first half at the Bernabeu. And the ball rolling again after a sublime first half from Real. Federico Valverde could get it over now. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Mendy. Closed it down well. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Federico Valverde. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Frenkie de Jong. That's a good ball. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Vinicius Junior. They go now, there could be a break on. Gets past really nicely. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Rodrigo. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. A really good interception to take the ball. 20 minutes to go. Valverde. And it could be on! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Having a look. Secure hands, calmly taken. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mbappe. And it's opened up. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Well, Real Madrid really starting to run away with this now, and the scoreline could get ugly. Pedri. Setting up the chance. On to Lewandowski. All lost and gratefully received. Oh, could be here. Oh, what a chance! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Valverde. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely weighted pass. Having to stay patient. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
And that away. Let's see what this one brings. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Now here's an invitation. And they went too soon, it's offside. Isco. Oh, chance here. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Camavinga. Into Valverde. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Isco. Anthony. Anthony. Oh, great chance. It's in. Two to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Valverde. Onto Camavinga. Now, here they go. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, no way through there.
Isco. Oh, good vision, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Cucho Hernandez. Rodrigo. Ball lost and the chance gone. Isco. They've lost it, needlessly really. They found a way through, and that has been adjudged to be offside. Isco. Nice and easy this, just staying patient, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Well read to gain possession.
Good reading of the game.
Junior Firpo. Hernandez. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Waited beautifully. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Real Madrid have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Carvajal. That is where it ends. Now this could lead to something. Moving through on goal. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Anthony. Could take things forward a notch here. A chance to get in behind here. Mbappe. Big chance. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. They decide against putting it in. And it's played over to the back post. So we move past the hour mark. And that's where it ends. That's not a bad-looking ball. Firpo. Real Madrid regaining possession. Going up through the gears now. Oh, great work. What's next? Isco! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Struggling to keep the ball there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Anthony. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Isco. It's a confident push forward. Going for it. And the shot thwarted. Opportunity now. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Vinicius Junior. Brilliant. More of that, please. And that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Oh, what a chance! And that's won back nicely in a good area. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Cucho Hernandez. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Thomas Partey starts alongside Pape Gueye in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. This is how the visitors will set up today.
And it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy...
Look at this, Sue! Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. They're trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. It's a short one. Awkward in possession, Isco. Solomon. Now options are plenty. Can he put them in front? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
That's a superb challenge. And they've created space. Excellent defending. Moreno. Plenty of options. Opportunity it is. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Bartra. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Anthony. The ball with Junior Firpo here. Very effective pass. Determined defending. Could be in. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Bartra. Ezalzouli. The ball with Junior Firpo here. Flowing here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nicolas Pepe. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's splendid play. Opportunity here. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Thomas Partey. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Anthony. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... Well, let's get the ball rolling again. Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Partey. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Anthony. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Junior Firpo. Abdesama Desalzuli. Getting in there to intercept. Intelligent defending. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good use of advantage there. Nicolas Pepe. Good-looking effort! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Abdesama Desalzuli. Possession one. Jose Perez. But into the keeper's gloves. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, good vision. Maybe dangerous here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Could be a chance to break. Takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Isco. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Determined defending. 10 minutes to go. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Desalzuli. Manor Solomon. Smart defending. Bartra. It's with the
commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Could be setting something now. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. They're in here. Fearless block.
That's how to get a block in.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Jules Koundé starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Nicely played through. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Closed it down well. Barcelona trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Pedri. Now he's in. And clipped it. These are sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And it's played over to the back post. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Ball might be in here. Dembele. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Lewandowski. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. All one, well read.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Lewandowski. Now, can he get the cross in? Setting up the chance. Terrific bit of blocking. Kvaratskhelia. PSG recovering possession well. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good ball. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that... First kick of the second half of a game being dominated by PSG. Fabian. De Jong now. Lewandowski. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski. On to Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ousmane Dembele. Fabian. Vitinha. Real chance. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And the game kicks off with a score 3-0 now. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Mendes. Vitinha. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lewandowski. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, that was well read.
Kvaratskhelia.
Pour tous les spectateurs aujourd'hui. En ce moment, tous les articles de la boutique du stade sont à moins 20%. Moins 20% sur toute la
Lewandowski. Good work from PSG to win back possession. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Vitinha. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Need to get tighter here. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Gets past really nicely. Lewandowski, and they've scored. This is not yet over. They'll have to be quick about it, but just one more needed now. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. De Jong goes for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Opportunity here. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Closed it down well.
So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he find the net? And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Gravenberch. And Barca have it back. Well, showing really good width here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Salah! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Frenkie de Jong. Now opening things up. Oh, disappointing end to that. Fiat. Now Mo Salah. Chance to play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now a decent position. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Lewandowski. This could level it. And off the post. Gravenberch. Ryan Gravenberch. And Barcelona winning the ball back. So Bosley. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but really sticking to their task defensively. Florian Wirtz. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Isak. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Real chance. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Eric Garcia. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. How about the cross? Oh, good idea. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Isak. Well, that one has promise. Cross towards that far post. just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. And taking it away. Can they get one back? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And they get the ball moving and Barca believing again. Milos Kerkez. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Kerkez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Well, he's got past his man, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. De Jong. Determined defending. Ryan Gravenberch. And playing it through. Offside the decision. De Jong. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And still trying to get the shot off. Can he put it in? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Confident attacking play. Fiat. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Isaac. On to Fiat. Danger building. Can he finish? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Can he put them in front? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Begin there to intercept. And teammates around him. Time tackle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end.
get the ball rolling for the first 45. This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Ibrahima Konate plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Salah. This could be threatening. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. It's offside, and that will be that. Virgil van Dijk. Isak. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Alexis McAllister. Wirtz. Michael Olise. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. It's always exciting to see Mo Salah in action. What sort of a game are we going to see from him today?
Well, he's going to pose a real threat today with all sorts of strikes. He's got a great technique. The way he connects with the ball, kicks through it, his shots from distance are something to watch out for.
Jackson. Teammates in the middle here. And he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort.
Please move it immediately. Thank you.
Bayern regaining possession. Well, when you get careless, there are consequences, and the goalkeeper will not need telling that this one's on him. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
In the right position to cut out the pass. So much given away as cleverly won. Decent looking attack this. Now it needs a good ball in. Diaz. Could be all square here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Jeremy Frimpong. Konate. Jeremy Frimpong. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Should score here. Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
And that brings to a close the first half here in Liverpool. Whistle sounds, and the second half gets going. Wirtz. Alexis McAllister. Now with Gravenberch. Promising looking ball. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. There's a chance for them to go now. options available in the middle. Making decent progress here. Isak. Szoboszlai. Terrific chance. Still a problem. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ryan Gravenberch. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Kane. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could be a chance to break here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Isak. Good ball, decent looking attack this. But a good bit of defending to stop it. That's not a bad looking ball. You have to think quickly here. Wirtz. McAllister. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Closed it down well. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Jonathan Tah. Diaz. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Takes the shot, and it's held on to comfortably. Let's get down to Jeff Shreves now. Jeff, what's the update on that injury?
Bad blow to his upper thigh in the last challenge, but at the moment, he's staying on the field.
Cheers, Jeff. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. If they go now, there could be a break on. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Could be something building for Liverpool here. Oh, it must be here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Elise. Wirtz. Isak. That's a good pass. Now with Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. And then
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Now, options are plenty. Kimmich. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Incisive ball. Can he finish? Oh, a top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. Corner given to Real Madrid. And they might forge ahead. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Diaz. Now with Kimmich. Might lead to a chance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, a short corner here. Rodrigo, and Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. A fine reading of the situation. Great vision from Harry Kane. Teammates available. Good-looking move. And Diaz has it. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, danger here. Can they nudge in front? And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Valverde. Camavinga. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. He has teammates around him. So nearing the break, and it's Bayern holding the edge. How about your critique of their performance so far?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Real might threaten on the flank. Well, you really have to... Oh, it might be! The attack carried promise, but petered out. And that brings to an end the first half here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Bellingham. Can they square the game? And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Jackson on the ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. good situational awareness. And teammates around him. Crossing possibilities. Well, the threat could be there. And an opening. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Carvajal. And a strong tackle. Delicious piece of skill. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Eduardo Camavinga. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Michael Olise. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Oh, good-looking pass. No problems for the keeper. Rodrigo. Camavinga. And Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Beautiful pass. Wasteful again in possession. Bellingham. Harry Kane slips it through. Thwarted by the post. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And trouble is brewing. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Well read to win possession back. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute.
gets underway. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And they go with just one in attack. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Oh, worth a shot. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Hakimi. And out of play for a PSG throw. Vitinha. Dembele. Carvajal. Oh, that's really well cut out. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Rodrigo. Now Carvajal. Ball back with PSG now. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Here it comes. Ousmane Dembele. Ball one, well read. Federico Valverde. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Gets past really nicely, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Dembele now. Lovely weighted pass. And it's a corner, and the chance perhaps for PSG to take the lead. And it's a short one. A promising move stalls.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. That's not a bad-looking ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Dembele. Militao. Onto Camavinga. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. This for the lead. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. And with that, the first half at the Bernabeu. And the game restarts with the sides level. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Promising looking ball. Oh, impudent. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Real to find a response. Eduardo Camavinga. On to Bellingham. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Jude Bellingham. Edging ever closer to goal here. And the promise of something happening is over. Vitinha. Looks a good ball. Dembele. It's cleared off the line. Vitinha. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel. Well, for good measure, we can see it again, but it's clearly not over the line. Can be no debate on that one.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Rodrigo. A chance now for a quick transition. Played into the penalty area. And it's in! Oh, no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Eduardo Camavinga. Struggling to keep it here. Dembele. This could be dangerous. A miscue in the final third there. Fabian. Beautifully weighted ball. Jude Bellingham. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the breakaway has now been broken. Dembele. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Ousmane Dembele. Fabian. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. So into the final 5 minutes. A timely block.
Well, that was a really good block, you know.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Willian Pacho.
very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Jules Koundé plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And Dembele's given it away. Oh, tremendous vision. And it's Barcelona's turn now. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Tenacious challenge!
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
And support available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Fabian. Ramos. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, the threat could be there. And it's opening up. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. PSG looking dangerous. De Jong. Now with Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. And covering tremendous ground here. Trying to tee it up. And the verdict is penalty. Well, no booking on this occasion.
Yeah, and I'm surprised not to see a yellow for that.
An opportunity for 3-0. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Fabian. Cutting it out. Frenkie de Jong. Promising possession, this. PSG have lost the ball again. Can he find the right pass? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Space afforded PSG. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Frankie de Jong. Well, good idea. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Feature Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Garcia. Dani Olmo with it. Good attempt! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Minge. On to Vitinha. And a clever piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Well, a joy to watch. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. And in with a real chance. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Garcia. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Feature Kvaratskhelia. Oh, useful ball. And danger averted. Well read. Pedri. Favouring possession football. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Smart defending. Ferreira. That's a good-looking ball. You don't want to give the ball away there. Well, a straightforward save, and he had options around him.
Yeah, it's a big chance miss. Should have got his head up.
Pacho. Gonzalo Ramos. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. How would you assess their performance over?